Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. I feel like it's morning because I'm still tired as shit. Yeah, no, I did not recover after yesterday's stream in any way that was worthwhile. Took a nap. I woke up from the nap. I felt refreshed from the nap. It was 3:30 in the morning. Anywho, I am highly caffeinated, even though it does not feel like it, as I'm running on an energy drink and whatever other caffeine I can get my hands on. I have a backup energy drink in case I get tired before finishing what I want to do today. Uh, but yeah, we're back with more the Somnium files. I don't say Somnium files because my brain wants to put an extra M there, but no, it's Somnium files. We're gonna be going down the route that finally became unlocked to us after beating the Mizuki end, which is the one where we don't believe Iris, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's the one where we don't, because the one that we do is the Metal Gear reference from hell. Anywho, do we have everything pulled up? My focusing abilities are dead. I have no idea if we do or do not have everything pulled up. My brain hurts. I mean, blatantly evident. So yes. Alright, I think I've got everything pulled up. Alright, into the game. Hopefully OBS works. I still love how mobile is supposed to be like functional. The answer is it really isn't. Let's see. Okay, everything's working. We're good then. We're going to go ahead and get into this then. The caffeine I have at least keeps my brain from feeling like fucking... I don't know what the fuck it is. Pain. My brain is in pain. I'm in pain because of the brain. Yeah, it showed this one where we finally got that one unlocked. Which means I need to go back here, reopen the investigation, cold storage warehouse, and wrap this up again, where we see Iris. Oh my god, I hate my brain. And move on from there. I have literally no idea what the hell the trigger is for this. No one here, no living organisms. I'm just gonna X-ray the forklift because that's all I need to do. Pull that. It opens something. I'm still trying to figure out what's opening when he pulls this. There she is, very dead.
Iris.
Yes, I reloaded from here to see if this cutscene actually changes to anything else. Was the trigger seeing Iris alive after having her eye ripped out? Was that the unlocked trigger for this route? Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39. That is the dumbest trigger I've had to figure out in this entire game so far.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
Thanks, Aiba.
This must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Does Aiba have a stopping function?
Don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
It was never all there in the
Or
first
perhaps when you
place.
saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
My brain hurts too much for this, Iva.
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Lovely. I don't want to.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Alright, alright.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
You're asking me. It wasn't missing its right eye. It was covered by a cloth, maybe?
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth. That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or
Yeah, this her right eye missing.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
What the fuck is going on in this route? Missing it. No, try again. It's missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Something more peculiar than that? I don't know. My brain's too... It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean...
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted in the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Not Iris? One of the previous victims? X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
What?
After she was killed.
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Oh, this hurts my
She
brain.
must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Who, what, why?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Thanks, Stream Elements.
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
I've confirmed that my brain hurts too much for this. Ugh. That's what I've confirmed.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Why the hell did they move? It's my
Is there an
question.
estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Because she's frozen solid,
This
right?
body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
I'm sorry, what the... Part of the original Cyclops killings,
Her identity
then.
is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
So, Sejima?
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
So, Sejima.
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Yay, it's So again.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I
Rice.
believe that is the case.
Sejima, what the fuck is wrong with you?
So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Dead.
That means that we need to talk to.
So again.
Sejima.
God Christ, I'm tired of talking to that dude. A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Makes my brain hurt. Oh, I'm thinking probably after I finish streaming, I'm gonna take a cat nap for like an hour or two and just try and fucking reset my brain. It is on crack and not the good kind. Zuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. Okay. Unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but... Stunning leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly, yeah. I should focus on the investigation for now. Will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I head to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
It's falling into the pond. Pond? Garden lantern. Okay, nothing for me to really interact with here then. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
He's heating up.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him. This is becoming fun.
Renju Okiura. You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly... Oh, are we getting attacked again? A gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. You have to be fucking with me. In an instant, they surrounded me. Again? Really? I'm officially tired of this.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh yeah, I bet you fucking would. Going for your fucking kneecaps, so... What the hell is wrong with you, my dude? I'm not in the mood for your bullshit.
So,
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
We are the police.
We would have been detained immediately.
Oh my Christ.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Yes, thanks for asking.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
I don't wanna.
Let's
Fine.
give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh, not again.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Three days ago, Saturday night.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
I wonder when the hell she saw it, though. Mizuki's seen Alice
Mizuki has
before.
seen Alice before.
Yep.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is
Here.
supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
I love that one. Kume Shrine, Tuesday at 2:40 p.m. or 14:40 by normal people standards. Approximately 9 minutes from now for me.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And
What
we would
the
talk
fuck?
about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
I bet.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Okay, good. I did close that. Sorry, I had a mind fart moment.
It could be. So I need
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Oh, Mizuki at the frozen corpse that we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How 89 is connected to So. And that Tsujima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she sealed herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
About Alice.
About a month ago, I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then,
It's the hood.
after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Like so many of us have, Mizuki, join the club. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Maybe Iris's actual mother. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
You're really bad at
What
this.
do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
I feel that.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Oh yeah, this is the balloon path. Okay. Still okay. That's
I actually
Yokiri.
met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Let me guess, it's under So Tsujima's control.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
This is the corpse?
Why? Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Yeah, that'll do it.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From
Jesus.
that long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, I need an emergency search.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do.
18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I bet you Iris is her daughter.
Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
I bet you $10 you tell me you adopted the
Monica's
child.
was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact
Alright.
us. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Ooh, do I get to do a sync with Hitomi finally? I like losing my sanity. Not that I had enough to gain in the first place. Police headquarters at 5 p.m. I brought it in. Where the fuck did I set it down at?
You're awfully calm.
One moment. I'm not. Sorry, I'm trying to find my snacks. This is the problem when my brain is tired. I forget shit. One sec. Alright, we're gonna BRB. I'm just gonna pop up for a second. I think it might probably be, it's probably in the hallway. On top of the hamper, because I was pretty positive I put down here, did I? Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my snacks for a sec. I was wrong. They were on top of my D&D books. I hate that with more than anything. Make sure that's been... Nope, didn't quite work. There we go. I was looking for my snacks, like, I'm kind of hungry, maybe? I don't know anymore. I'll be honest, my condition is not the best right now. My brain is dead and all signals it's supposed to send are also not working.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can you tell me to stay calm?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Okay.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would you be questioned about dumping the body? Where she was found.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. Witness testimony
Verification.
proves that he knew about the corpse there.
Oh, wow, this is a short interrogation. Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yep, that is the thing she said.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Are you sure you've told me enough times?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
You know, it's
What does
called
that
critical
mean
for a
exactly?
reason. Are you two hiding something?
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Listen,
Ask
is it the reason why my
More about it.
memories are gone? The boss looks defeated. Comes after 6 minutes of
Well,
sinking.
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't see a problem with that.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Mine's deep
One
fried.
brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
And your point is? Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
So what you're telling me is I need this device desperately. So me and one of my friends can experiment on each other and see what it's like to do the thing that we think would be hilarious to do.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think
Yes, I
about it.
finally hit the need
What
to
if you were
know.
kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
There's
If you
lots.
blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Yeah.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
The question I have, though, is could it be reversed?
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Anywho, into Hitomi's brain we go for the first time. This should be interesting to see what concurs. Concur and then concede. And face it. Oh, that hurts my eyes.
I am the god of fire.
Alright, Prometheus.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Yes, that's what we're gonna call this, fog.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
These somniums get weirder and weirder.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3. Oh, only 3? Or, nope, there's lock 4. And we're gonna get hit with a lock 5. Nope, okay. Reveal he told me secret buried deep inside. Okay. I could do that.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Fireflies only show up where there's no light. Alright.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell it. Is it a winter iris?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Oh, I
Maybe
hate
it's
this.
poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
His porno mags.
A flap?
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
My eyeballs. Thank you.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Light it up. Shake blank.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Can't promise that one. But I can promise you a sweet deal of $8.99. I need my brain to do something.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
I know
Renju?
where that voice is coming from.
5 minutes left, Date.
There he is.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju O...
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
this Renju was still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju.
Work with them?
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
4 minutes.
Thanks, boss. I'm absolutely blasphemously lost.
A rock.
Worship it,
But
I guess.
A rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you
Pretty sure that's what
insist.
Date is.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Alright. Shake blank. Shake someone's brains out of their cranium. First thing we run into is inevitably what? Tree 1. Rock by Rock 2. Oh, that's going back the way I came. God damn it.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Three minutes, Date.
A rock.
Lift it?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
Yep, my lost
No,
sanity.
Of course not. A rock.
Worship it, I guess. I'm running out of ideas.
A rock.
Gods, just How was it?
Renju
Spectrum.
looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Can't interact with that.
A rock.
Check it.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Simple rock without any pattern. God, my key
A
infusion
hole
is
in the
immense. Scream?
The
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the tree. Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
I hate it.
So young. Hold on to that.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, let me return back to this lock.
I am not.
Stick hand in, get spit out the other side.
5 minutes left, Date.
Work my way over to hole in tree 2. Oh.
What?
Hitomi B acquired.
A hole.
Tackle it.
Understood. Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
We got to shook Renju. Okay. Renju ran somewheres this way. Where the hell did he go?
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
What sort of Alice in Wonderland bullshit is this?
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monika! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Hmm.
3 minutes, Date.
A rock.
Investigate
This
it.
is a simple rock, but
I'm simply confused.
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Hmm.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
That's so.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a...
Scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Yeah, I can tell that.
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Spectre.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
You have 1 minute left.
A whole...
Sure, stick your hand in.
Won't get so... A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Alright, now I need to go poke my head over to wherever the hell Hitomi is.
That's Hitomi.
No, I'm gonna have to retry again. Reset to lock 2. Yeah.
Four minutes.
Go into hole 1. Pull in tree 3. Freeman. The Candon.
3 minutes, Date.
Walk over to Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Fake Hitomi. Look, there's hole 2.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Nope. Jump in now, Aiba.
If there is nothing left to do...
Ow.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A Lycoris flower.
Worship it?
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycoris flower.
Pick it up?
Let's do it. What?
Another hole. Thanks, Iba. We quit finishing each other's sandwiches. Ooh, that takes a lot of time.
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh? That is...
Hitomi and him. Missing the right eye is a sign of the other murderer, though. This is from the original Cyclops killings. Revealed the secret. Yeah, don't have any time left on my clock, though, which is painful. Mountain, corpse flower. Which makes me assume Iris is actually Batgirl's daughter. Which would make sense. Hawkeye. It also explained why Renju was looking out for Iris oddly.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yeah, she's probably Iris's mother. Well, Tomi's not, but the other person. Dogon resident, sometime after the events. It's 18 years ago. Gee Christ.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would
So,
still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine.
They did not bring baby Iris to the cold storage warehouse, did they? Fucking it. You know what? No. It's right to call them fucking idiots. They are them. They are exactly that.
But take this with you, just in case.
It's a GPS transmitter, yep.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Ooh. Well, that is a significantly worse option than what I was expecting, but yeah. Give me a second, I'm refilling my drink. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Drink's refilled. It is highly caffeinated. I'm gonna hope that it makes my brain work. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after Monika's murder?
Protected his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Which explains the missing eyeball.
Scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
About Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous. and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Well, at least they weren't that much of a dipshit. I wouldn't claim them to be doing much better, though. There's our boy Rohan, being as creepy as always.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I
Kept burying her.
Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
And so you plucked out her eyeball. Lovely. Thanks, Rohan.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monika! Monika!
Oh yeah.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of.
Yeah, they still tried to kill him.
Why would they do this?
Which makes sense now.
Monika and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would
Send a
take her
hitman
and
after
kill her
them.
too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Susan Sosajima probably showed up as a morning.
Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monika.
Treating the warehouse like a grave until they were
Monika?
able
Don't worry about the baby.
to finally
Protect her, no
get
matter
the
what.
police, I'm gonna assume.
And don't worry about them either. The people who did this to you,
Which explains why Renju's with Falco, because Renju knows that Falco isn't the Cyclops killer, even though he was framed for them. Which means that Seijima's son's probably the Cyclops killer. I want to stop thinking.
I will
Maybe?
never forgive them.
Or maybe Seijima's son's the murderer this time.
Sorry. I'm sorry,
I don't know.
Monica.
So, yeah. Iris is... Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. And Renju is sitting in the same place that we sit in the Somnium every time.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
Well, this one's a connection between Hitomi and So. A lot of these pieces are fitting together loosely.
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Hence the thing at Lemnis Gate. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Oh boy.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
About Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had
Fair.
to get up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is that so?
Woof! Woof! Mama, I'm wet! I'm wet! Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little.
Most kids do.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Is that so?
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than
Fair.
that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
it happened anyways.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Yeah, the nanomachines.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
And so you started talking to
It was
So.
November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh, that was your mistake then.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Date came in.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Ah, I've got the story now. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Astute observation, Aiba.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Yes.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Is that so?
There are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
No.
Date, snap out of it.
I heard I have a call from me and came to. Alright. Take a proper break now. The caffeine's finally running through me, and not in a good way. Oh. Alright, we're back. And the game's disappeared again. Go? Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I have no idea.
I do! I know why.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
I bet it does.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for me.
Still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Is Shoko the only one dead now?
4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit. Yeah, I don't see Pewter and Boss there, though.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Lovely. Tell me, motherfucker. Where is she?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
And listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Or 89.
What location?
Don't be the cold storage
I'm
warehouse.
sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready.
Oh boy, button commands.
2, 1.
Pewter, maybe don't piss us off. Ugh.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
I swear to God, if it's something stupid like Bloom Park, I'm gonna blow the place sky high. I've never been so sick and tired of going to Bloom Park. Oh, you dick-munching assholes. 2100 now. Well, 2130 now.
This place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? That's a good question. The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Lovely.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you.
Oh, I hate it here. 4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. We're gonna get conked on the head, aren't we? I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Yeah, one corpse is Rinju. Oh, there he is, dead again. Falco, you really gotta stop doing this. Case remains unsolved. Oh, you've gotta be dicking me. We reach another block. Yeah, save the game. Game saved, exit. Lock. But that one is unlocked, isn't it? You have to be fucking kidding me. Alright, let me quickly check the case file for the day prior. In 89 Somnium, Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. I was Boss there. Hitomi, okay. Shot by Rohan and then Boss. I was Boss there. Date confronted Pewter to ask him about Boss's whereabouts. Pewter told Date that the corpse of Soshijima was found with the left eye torn out. Must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Date Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Date and Aiba found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering Sejima. Alternatively, hear me out, wild thought, knowing that the person who syncs with another can swap bodies with them. Wouldn't that be the case that's happening here? Anyways, Hitomi... Reopen investigation? Yeah. Deny. We'll find out. I'm bouncing back and forth between these two, I bet. Police headquarters, 1219.
That is...
Sosajima.
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Question we all ask ourselves, Date.
Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Good question. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Of course. Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
That's not his house, though. That's the other place with the sync machine.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh boy. These routes are very contradictory to each other. Tuesday, 1 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it. The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer.
She's tricking you!
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Oh boy.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Alright. What stupid buttons am I supposed to press now? Was not expecting tab.
Limited edition!
First time it's actually been a porno mag.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Yeah, not my specialty, but okay. We're really pulling all the stops with these random bullets, aren't we? Fuck you, random buttons from hell. Horny housewives and
Just unconscious.
hell.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
Horny housewives and... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say hell. Okay.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
What the hell were you thinking?
Talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. The boss is lying on the sync subject's chair. Sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Yeah, I'm playing that's me. Oh, Pewter. Where is 89?
Put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima. After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Think with boss.
Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
I just feel like it tastes sour. Oh, it's lemonade. That's why.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Alright, let's go into the boss of Somnium, which will be interesting. It's the warehouse from hell. I have questions.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan!
Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. 3. 4. Boss was hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Ah.
rusted metal door.
I'm gonna investigate first.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted metal... A rusted metal...
Break the lock with a pick.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Okay.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Pick up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
I bet.
Quite the troublesome dream.
There's the A door again. Looks to be the only place I can go.
A door with B written on it.
Picked up a B key though. Oh, worth trying.
With B written on it.
Pick open.
That might have been a little much.
It's fine.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Well, B led me nowhere as fast.
Door C.
Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
Well, it saves me the hassle of having to get a multiplier that sucks.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
You're telling me, Date, you're telling me.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Steel
An
drum.
oil drum hung with wire.
Push it.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Yep. Now go check out the door. Door 2.
rusted metal door.
These are 1 second thing. Open it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Another key. This one with his golden watch on it.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
One door for each murder, maybe?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Oh, Christ. Tab. Files. Oh, and there's another one. There's Monica EY. SATS. Special Assault Team. Yoga involving floating in the air by suspending the yoga with cloth straps. Okay. Gluten-free. Gluten is produced by the... Yep, okay. States Housewife Cooking. A cooking magazine popular among working class families. Dot Team understood this magazine to be a legendary erotic magazine prized by fans and collectors. So prized, in fact, it sells for eye-popping prices online. I don't want to know. Dust explosion. A phenomenon in which particles of flammable substance scattered in the air rapidly combust with explosive force when a heat source is introduced. Coal dust explosions are the most notable example, but dust explosions of various substances such as sugar, wheat, soybean, tea, leather, plastic, silicone, magnesium, iron, and aluminum have all been known to occur. Ugh. Date date A. Design stuff for Shoko, that's cool. And Ryuji. Renji? Renji. Mood. Designs for young Renji and young Hitomi. Okay. Oh, I can just check the flow chart. Hog. One day at dawn, once you know to daughter Street calling Roscoe. No, not that one. Be this one then? Iris Insomnium Day. Marvel. No. No, Renju's death is on this timeline case file. torch hanging from the ceiling. Maid Cafe, Sunfish Pocket at 10:20. Well, it's got to be before then. Do we have any keys before 10:20? 8's our closest key, then.
It's a key with a watch beside. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Get up!
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Alright, let's try door D.
On the tag. Let's go, Date.
D for dear God, not me.
D door.
Open the D door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It works. I like how I deducted that without remembering any of the information just based upon what time I made it to Sunfish Pocket. Alright.
This door too.
Yeah, these doors are all kinds of jank, so the third one would have been Sosajima. Got in the head.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old.
Astute fucking observation.
Controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
You have to be fucking with me.
A broken pipe. Steel is
Cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Oh no, you're fine, Aiba. I need you to do that. Open door D. So we gotta go make our way backwards, I'm assuming. And where was door C? Oh, that's door E. DG. E, I guess, would be the next door today. Open it. Where does door E take me? E. Door E leads in a fucking circle. Got it.
Date, 30 seconds.
Need to find door C.
Doors.
Yeah, we're not making it out of the Somnium in time.
Date, you're out of time.
Door B.
So I have to retry all the back to lock 1. Yeah.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
E1. Pick up. Use door A.
You've got 4 minutes.
Open. B. Kick open. C. Kick open. Our way over to the oil drum. 1/3 seconds, push it. That opens that door. Nope.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Pick up key 1. Do I need the keys though?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Open it. No, I don't. Can't I just... Okay, no, I actually have to go down the door. Alright. So for 1/6 time, kick open this door. 3rd time, kick open that door.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
1/3 time, push that. Missing only 1 second. Open that one. Key that I need is the one that says key, which over here. Take 50 seconds to pick it up because of the stupid timers. Once we go to door D, which I can open. I have to get really creative with the use of my timing. Really creative. 3rd time to cover it. Half time to kick it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Jax allows me to open up door 3.
Most of the ice is gone now.
Use the next 1 second one.
I think I can open this door.
Gonna show Iris getting sawed in half. More keys.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Okay.
Control panel? The one right there?
Sounds about right. Open the 3rd door. Control panel, though. Wonder what for. Oh, why for more so?
Rose of Mon.
Investigate.
Rose of Mon.
Insert key.
There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of monitor.
Rotate key. Yeah, that's not how things work.
Rows of monitor.
Now press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of
Rotate the key now. Yay!
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I need to open the B door. Okay, so down to D. Open door D. I have to work my way back, don't I?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Working on that pewter. I am very much stuck on a time crunch. Eh.
Door C.
Open door C. It's up to door B.
30 seconds.
Open door B, go through door B. Final door that I need to open.
Door F.
Kick it open. Oh, this is anxiety driven.
First floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Ladder, first floor.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Oh, none of these are good options. Hang on, can I save right now? Overwrite file 2. I want to keep doing this Somnium again and again and again.
A power cord.
Kick it?
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door.
Yes, that was the point of that.
No, this is different. That won't work this time.
We're gonna go back to the top menu then. Reload. File 2. Yes, I know all about the lovely events. Come on, move on. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move it.
A power core.
Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Also not it.
An iron ladder.
Oh, these all take too much fucking thing. Okay. Menu. Top menu. So it's not anything to do with the cord. Oh, I have to sit through that again, don't I? Alright, reload it. All the time. Or the will to convince myself that this isn't a pain in the ass. This is absolutely a pain in the ass.
An iron...
Climb up.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing. An iron...
Tackle it.
Ready? Whoa!
I guess, yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. Alright. Reload. Because I don't have the time to, like, actually fucking do this properly. Would have guessed we're crunching seconds now. Lovely. Boss's Somnium sucks. The worst part is, like, most of the problem with it is that it's a lot of walking.
An iron...
Tackle it.
Ready? This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Ah, yes.
A rusted metal door.
Even only doing 1/3.
Open it.
Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Renju killed Shoko. Iris killed Renju. So killed Iris. Boss killed So.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Date likes to push himself. Stupidly, might I add. Refrain. Echoes of murder. Alright. Yeah. His headquarters, 314.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami,
Date's an idiot that has the superpower triggered by the thoughts of porn just to give up with his adopted daughter. Yep. We're currently playing the bounce around game as the game eats me around.
Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
But... no, it isn't. No, not Iris. Pewter. Not Pewter. I like playing this stupid game. No, that's not it. Ota was collateral damage. Ooh, damn Ota. You can't be the culprit. Let's get Freaky Friday up in this bitch. Shoko. It could be, but... it's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
It's probably 89, maybe. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was...
It's about your stuff like that, Andres. Yeah.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
And so colder than normal. Yes, you did. But also it explains why the Somnium on this route is the warehouse. How does he know the originals about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Details of the crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Thanks, Aiba. I really need explanations.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, it's because you are probably experiencing everything that I'm shoving your poor unfortunate soul through in real time. That's just because memory is, like they said, a fractal thing. It's, in other terms, it's absolute fucking garbage. And people with ADHD have a more fractured memory because their brain only retains information that it either finds interesting or useful. So, like, high school and shit like that, shit that didn't really stick with you then, isn't gonna stick with you years later. Like, there's gonna be a few events here and there that'll stick out, but the rest of them aren't going to stick out that much. No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Oh Christ. We're hearing other Iris from a different timeline. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. Yeah, if we think of it as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to
This sounds like someone else makes life easier.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find
Yeah, you have to figure that out before they allow us to get back on this route. About Iris being So's daughter. Technically illegitimate daughter, but we're not going to go there.
But then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
This game has a lot of me bouncing between this timeline and the other timeline.
Had invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of So Sejima, it was a new day.
Day 4, Monday?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Yeah, where I'm at currently, it's do one route, do the other route, do one route, do the other route, and we're like progressing like maybe 2-3 days at most. Because the game has me on the flowchart to where... Load. I finished Mizuki's thing last stream, and so I picked back up over here because it unlocked. I got to do 2 more days, and then got locked again, but then this one over here unlocked. And so I started doing it again, and we've been bouncing back and forth between these. And I'm assuming at some point I'm either going to finish this route or get locked out of this route and be bounced back over to this route. Because this game hates me, and I've been bouncing around. This means the previous victim is in the next victim's body, so when so does, it says on it. Blood and potentially. I didn't think victims were just after waking.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why'd you check out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. Machine at Abyss is more sophisticated, yeah, I bet. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. If you're referring to Iris's mother, then no. Like Iris's actual mother, because her eyeball was removed post-mortem. Not pre-mortem. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. Yeah, it just stabs you in the fucking eyeball. You perform a sync. You need to remove the left eye. Manually. Lovely statement. Subject in the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. No, not ours, but I was talking about music. Oh. Maybe. Assuming he didn't kill himself. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Lovely. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Yeah, my side effects are what the fuck. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the Sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I
yeah.
was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Explain the oddity we found out in that one route. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't we? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I was technically right. Date is technically the Cyclops killer. We're gonna put the word technically there.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is
That's
yours.
what I've been telling you.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oxytocin, okay.
But the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
I want to go back. I want to go body hopping. You know what I mean? I don't.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
See, I want to just do one singular body hop, maybe two, back to my original body. That's all that I think would be fun. Swap bodies. I know someone if this was a viable option, I know a singular person I could agree to get to do it with me.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before
Parasite
Shoko?
inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Body hopping creates an oddity in relation. At one point, Dante was versus brother. Okay.
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
So then Shoko committed suicide.
Slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
And committed
She was
suicide.
confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
He dead. That's where Shoko is.
Why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Ah, that's why we vividly remember that bullshit. That's why I remember all the stuff with young Iris. Okay.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
It's Mizuki, isn't it? Oh no! It's not Shoko. Wrong one. What the hell her name is.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh, stupid decision time. I love these. I forgot what her name was. Can't claim to have the best of memory. They've introduced me too many characters in too little time. I won't do it.
Doc, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won't do it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Won't do it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
I won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won't do it. I didn't agree, no matter how many times you demanded it of me. Why didn't So react differently to Date? I refused again and again. Boom! Bad end. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad ends! At some point, So says, "How are you still alive?" I don't remember that one, but then again, my memory is shit. So I'm not too surprised that I don't remember that. Would you like to save? Yeah. That's why Date's face is in the mirror inside the Somnium. Let's reopen that.
It administers. So who's in number 89's body?
I'll do it.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Bum 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 bum. Why is the caffeine just now kicking in? I hate my life. Or no, I'm now on my second energy drink of the day, and it's just now fucking kicking in.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
This met the guy. And then you're nuts after swapping buddies. Think who won't be fool?
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, Pewter.
Date, are you alright?
Define all right, Aiba. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building in my palms. I felt my throat was closing up. I was struggling for breath. Actually, on that note, in my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Mizuki is still alive, boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost. And it's not the self-destruct.
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Boy, you weak cocksucker, snap out of it. The words suddenly echoed in my head. Yes, stuff from an absolutely parallel world. I can't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world. Hey, Quora. I is another.
Could I have had...
I know, stretch. Ooh. I didn't know my back could pop like that. That's safe for the up team. I'm popping it the exact same way I have every time. Oh. Yeah. There. Ooh. Ooh. I prayed that I could. I felt my conscience sink into the black abyss. Those are some interesting wiggly emotes. Ah. Made it to another ending. Hooray! Now please get me back on the other route. So the split is meant to be a parallel world. Okay, I just see a bunch of wigglies being spammed. Yeah, I recognized gunslingers. Oh, they're both from Gunslinger. Okay. Cool. I haven't recognized one as Gunslingers. Was Gunslinger the one doing the wiggly emotes? I forget. My brain is not functional 95% of the time. Can I skip this? Thank you. The post-credit scene again? Annihilation route end. Okay. So why does Date have no memories from before 6 years ago, though? That confuses me. I hope it unlocks. I'd hope damn fucking so. Running out of fucking corkboard space here. So we get the Mizuki end, we got the Ota end, we've gotten the bad end. We've gotten the Iris end, and now we're going for the parallel end. Room in Kawasaki District Abandoned Factory. Other Wigglies. Nice. One of these days I'm thinking about getting a Wiggly. Just because I adore how they look. I will be really honest there. They're adorable. Alright, let's begin this investigation. What the hell were we doing again? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, Cora, check DMs. Important information over there. By important information, I mean I need help. Abandoned Factory 1255. Okay. I'm on the sync machine. Renju's corpse is there.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
That's fair.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
I probably need to take a day and just fucking sleep all day.
Are still operational. I attempted
Problem is, my body won't allow me.
for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Yeah, I forgot we got electrocuted. Yeah, fuck so. Dead or alive?
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Hi, me. How's it going, me?
Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more...
You sound sexy.
How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Parallel worlds, Date. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out so easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's. Saito bleeding out.
Well, if you know that much,
Bullet wound isn't dying of natural causes. Sure it is.
give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
This is pants.
You, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Early Wednesday morning, and the rain is getting on my nerves. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. Jesus Christ. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Same thing as last route, okay. Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju, so forth and so on. Oh, it's skipping through it. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought them to Bloom Park. Then brought the body to Bloom Park. But, as he explained to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. What Shoko's rental phone the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
You told her not to leave.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
Yep.
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Nice.
If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that. Okay.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Dumbass. So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her.
Didn't quite work, did it?
Another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
Oh, but to break his other arm too?
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after he escaped in the number 89 in car?
Was inside number 89's body to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
The Rohan was in 89's body. Okay.
Natural causes.
Causes that could have been avoided, assuming that you weren't a bloody moron. An oil drum. A medical stimulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Help here.
What are you doing?
The shelf is full of medical chemicals. There are lots of books. Renju, I don't believe it. Locker. The prototype sync manual, instruction manual. Wait. How do I know that it's a manual? Probably the prototype sync machine manual. See a lot of stuff. CRT monitor. There is nothing on the screen. I bet you there isn't. Bottle of chemicals. About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid him with his money.
I had a feeling that was the case.
Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
I was right.
Person she trusts most.
His uncle.
You, Date. Number
I was
89's current
right.
was originally yours.
Right.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I called so many things.
Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monaka's murder 18 years ago.
But I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why did you kill her?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
I bet you in your mind she did.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, Would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story, because he sounds like a
I
madman.
don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Alright, you can have your body back.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right, it's ready.
This dude needs psychiatric help of a new kind. Am I actually going into a sink, or am I just gonna lose my mind? Also, I'm going into a sink. Dante can't react to anything here because it would be Dante's mind. No eyes for you. I'll see you later.
This is the sink room.
Oh my god.
That was...
Are the mental locks in this just all the
Why
past
can't I wake up?
things I've done?
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1, written backwards. Mental lock 2, also written backwards. Mental lock 3, also written backwards. Mental lock 4, also written backwards. Mental lock 5, I think also written backwards. We're doing this bass-backwards. Date Kaname. This special agent. Verify identity.
What?
What? Concealed. The hell's going on?
Being synced?
Sync. Oh, I'm not the sinker this time. Concealed. Time remaining. Okay. Okay, I can move. Time doesn't go down at all.
Sync?
Check.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
I also can't figure things out without Aiba, that's besides the point. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Pain and confusion, thanks for asking. I'm as confused as you, my boy Date. Me syncing with Rohan. The event that happened 6 years ago. Putting my mind in Rohan. Because we overdid the time for the sync.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Move. What? Nothing. I just find it amusing.
Sync machine.
Investigate. So I switched bodies with Rohan. Then Shizue switched bodies with Rohan. Then I switched bodies with Shizue. I don't know. This is making my brain hurt more.
Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
6.
Again.
Oh, he ends up in Rohan's body, so I sync with him. We swap. He goes to Rohan. Oh, that hurts my brain. I can stop thinking on it now, thanks.
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move it. Assuming this is when Aiba self-destructs. The old sync room. Concealed. Concealed. Unealed. Right timeline, not quite yet. I kind of figured. In the last one, she just short circuits. I'd figure probably in this one she finally does. She probably kills him. Pool of blood.
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture.
It's the only timeline I have left.
Blood.
Scoop up the blood. Like it's taking time this time. Stick hand in. Is your eyeball?
It's them.
You good, Saito? Someone needs to bring your sorry ass to the psych ward, Saito.
What?
Date B acquired. Here's the mirror.
You're...
It!
Damn, nothing. You're...
Knockdown.
Can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Touch.
I touched, but nothing happened.
Gotta find something to destroy it then. If it's anything like the last time I was in here. There's gotta be something to destroy it somewhere in this Shizafest. Maybe they just want me to investigate it, because there's no other interactables.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it.
Concede. Concealed, 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 concede.
That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
Ink. Sink.
I can't stop it.
Sink.
What do I do?
You sink. Sink.
What is this?
Come on, Date, you know what to do. You've done it before. Just gotta sink, Date, that's all.
That was...
Ah. Date date A acquired. Did I? Did I really? Okay, I got a sinking feeling. I got a feeling that I'm never happy. Gross. So far, the grossest thing was finding out that the dude ate the eyeballs. A guy. Chain sink.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
It gonna go boom now. Did you forget the sedative, my dude? Oh no, clearly not.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be...
That, my good sir, is your device incarnate. My body won't move. That vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. And that's when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. Of course, Date's the nerd.
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
She's a messenger god deity from Greek
That's
mythology.
why Iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
She explains why the one time I sunk with this dude, everything was vivid. Well, sunk with this body, everything was vivid.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Yeah, fuck you, Rohan.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Fuck you, Rohan.
Should be simple, no?
I reiterate that statement. Fuck you, Rohan.
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. They're related to So. So Seijima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. I asked Rohan. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, you've never been good at that one, have you? I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. What old friend did you contact, dumbass?
I see.
Oh, boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
And Rohan just did it
What about
himself.
Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You made a good point. You didn't succeed at getting rid of the body, did you? And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. My body switched. I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. I like Date better. It was easier to remember.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
We need to go ahead and let Date, Ah, that was Rohan's mind. Got it.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Okay.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. Not again. There wasn't just one Cyclops killer, there were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Seijima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Oh, that's why Boss shows up there too, because the Rohan we see there.
Which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
bastard!
No! Stop!
Ah.
Stop right there!
Tumi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. Yes, her fucked up arm. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. Found Seijima and switched bodies with him. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them together. This is why Momo's got a fascination with Asa.
Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
Does Moma know? That's the next question in my thought process. I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
And they swapped bodies. So I went to the Seijima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself showed up.
What is it you want to talk about?
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. One moment. I'm gonna go BRB. Goddess meeting. Alright, we're back. There we go. About Saito and
How long has
Rohan.
it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
I wonder if they're the ones that caused the explosion.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued.
I'm not.
I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
That's how I ended up in his body. It's his fault in the first place. You know what? I'm not going there. Dumbasses are dumbasses.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Dumbasses will drag you down to the future experience. I feel that. Are we done with the flashbacks yet? Holy hell. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking underneath the city lights. Probably when I met Mama, ain't it? I regained my faculties. I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Ah, and that's how I started working at Abyss as Date.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, Peter giving me Iba. Let's call him into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Achievement unlocked. Persons Analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
The hell do you want, Saito? Renju, still down for the count. Dumbass that put Iba back in his eye. What was Falco's real name?
You know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Not the one I thought was going to be brought up.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but It was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
He's dead. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet. Then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Momo, what the hell are you doing?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Don't gotta ask me twice. I gave him a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. I do get to shoot his brains out, maybe, or at least his kneecaps. Please give me the chance to blow his kneecaps out. Thanks, that's not what I wanted.
Iris!
Sometimes being familiar with the gangsters comes in handy.
Do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not?
When we kill So in that run route, it's this dude. In So's body.
Damn it. I can't get him in my sights.
Because you're half blind?
I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
I think Dante's dead. Or, well.
Wait, Mizuki!
Good girl. I don't think she hit him in the head hard enough.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Yep, spreading throughout. Looks like a machine of some kind. Column. Not what I'm trying to do. Come on. A ladder. The sergeant took a blow and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. He's not behind the container. Just I'm doing the first side. Not that Saito went through there.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upward. Are we? Can't see Saito. Oh.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. Bum, 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 bum. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye. Do 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 do.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
It's totally the solid. Yeah, it is.
To shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. and I will blow this woman's brain.
Literally that entire route making fun of Metal Gear.
What will you do?
I shall make a backup save. Because I value my sanity and my ability to make bad life choices. Is there another option? Don't pull the trigger.
Well done. However,
Cooler heads prevail.
the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I do not escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Here we go. Yep.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Oh, boom.
Be seeing you.
What? До свидания, dumbass!
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Nothing.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Dude, just go live your happy life and quit being depresso espresso. Just bother Pewter. Pewter will probably remake Aiba. Three months later. Holy shit, that is a time skip. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
No, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box.
Fishes in jail.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Is Fuda in jail? I don't think he's done anything too illegal in this route. That wouldn't have been pardoned by Boss, that is. The offering box. The rope hanging from the bell. Guardian dog.
Statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. God damn it. Date! Sacred straw rope. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Lantern. Chozuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to the shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
It absolutely was not him. Chozuya, you wash your hands and face here. A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down.
What?
Looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
I mean, that actually depends on if it ever ended up on official records. That's the thing about Abyss, is a lot of the stuff that happens in Abyss doesn't ever end up on official records. But like, yes, he let a criminal escape, but one, no one knows that besides you. I think maybe Boss. And two, the assaulting an officer, same thing. Tree, there's no one around. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
The stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. The Ark. I don't think I have anything else I can click. Oh, a Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. It happens in Abyss, it falls into the abyss. Kind of. That seems to be the motto of things. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I can. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. You tell me Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. Higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. So
maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
So, yeah, you know. And the boss. You know. Boss, the one who absolutely would not pull strings for any reason. And will not blackmail anybody. Why'd you want to come here?
The memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, bake
Oh, not this again.
me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out in the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Is that my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
You want to say that again, Iris? Without laughing at me?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. We're gonna be here for a minute. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Come on, Iris, you're killing me! Fine. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna start in the wrong order. Let's start with Marble. Mama, how you doing? You doing good?
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Mama, kill the man. Put a gun against his head. Oh, wait, that's not how that lyric goes. You're drunk, aren't you?
Aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had
Good,
enough?
give him. Way to go, half your player base.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Sadly, I don't fall into that half of that player base. Hold on, that. There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. There's a poster on the wall. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Specials are written on the chalkboard. A hanger on the wall. There's a table in front of the sofa. I'm amazed. Date here hasn't went to get his old coats in 3 months. A bar counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Oh, there's music playing over the radio. A picture on the wall. There's a TV on the wall.
Some fun insertion videos. I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
Medical training video. For getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
There's TV on the wall. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. The beer tap.
Hey, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Azuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring
Dato was solid, Date. I don't think anything will fit him now. I still like it's a jacket. Big jackets are a thing. What are you doing with that, Bonito?
This? It's not Bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3
Can't
months.
say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone. Forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. It said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Oh, I forgot they covered up this incident. I bet you they fucking did. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Ooh, they're bad liars.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Oh no, I want to talk to Iris. Oh, your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Iris is sitting next to me. Leave. Bye-bye, Mama.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Matt, you know what? We will go to the Kamakura office. I hope Moma's doing good.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
God must have been listening.
I was trying myself. I tried drinking. I said.
Dumbass, I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
I have to drink a lot of water after today. I'm 2 energy drinks down at about 600 milligrams of caffeine.
What are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
We only had like 1 bottle of water so far. I'm totally balancing it out well, but I also need to wake. But Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa.
The Net Idol Superstar.
Tessa.
A-set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
I mean, it's not surprising.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
That one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. I mean, I could tell that. It didn't quite rhyme. It almost did, and that was the more amusing part. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
So, a while back down this route...
Close your eyes.
So, a while back along this route, you get the option to ask Moma about one of the rings he has on his fingers. And you basically have it to where Iris asks him for the ring. That's what they're referencing there. It was a really brief segment. And why do I remember this? I don't know.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss? Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Dante is something else. I'm gonna pop into Sunfish Pocket next. We're doing this in no particular order whatsoever.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. The men here really like to see The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? Doesn't have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Surveillance camera. The entrance. Mermaids robbing customers of money. Legally, of course.
What kind of chair plays music?
Zuki's coffee.
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Ooh, a wooden chair, a table. The store's menu, eel sucking game. 5,280 yen.
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Store's menu. Oda's laptop, it's covered in stickers. Another cream soda for Oda. Delicious omelet rice. Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
Looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
That true? Maybe. Counter. Trident. An empty wooden box. Rusty oil drums. Barrel made of wood. A doorway to the kitchen. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. I mean, if there is a cash reward in it, I'll eat anything. The light that looks like a jellyfish. Yeah, there's no cash reward in here for eating the eel. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I place my palm to my chest.
The tits.
No, wrong.
There are pictures of girls on display. I'm sorry, Oda. You need some kind of help. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Oda's gonna die. Iris is sitting there. Got my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Yeah, you missed the word dangerously there. The mermaid girls are standing around. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Blue Mermaid is made sure. I bet. It seems like the next game's carrying over a lot of characters.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Oda's still Oda.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Thanks for this game. They're the next. Yeah. The Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
The fact that Uncle still got it is the problem.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Exit. Go to the Seijima residence. So even alive? Did So survive in this route? I don't know. Seijima residence. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. Parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
A pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. A tree. A topiary. Okay, I can just talk to him. Got it. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted in the body of Saito. Was it now? In the US and other regions of the world, yes. In other regions, no. Such if you're a relative. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She had me at the abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Or did you assume that he ran from killing people? Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? We never did get that answer. Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. Asked him why. We never did get that answer.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Yeah, no, boss gives 0 fucks.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
It was Rohan. At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't Not from inside Fuji prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
He parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Not here. Matsushita Diner. Wonder if Mizuki's here, maybe. Since Ota's elsewhere.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
So's the only father in both games that doesn't look funny. Hey! Dante looks completely normal. I do put completely normal loosely there. You seem pretty happy now.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
She's a nurse from Central Hospital. Beer out on the wall.
That's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
There's no Aiba response this time. Some celebrity's signature. Menus written on the wall and written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. That was harder to read than it needed to be. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Stool. Kids chair. Disposable chopsticks.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Condiments. Normal condiments. Is that so? Bucket. It's a mop.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
A round chair. A table. A lucky cat statue.
You know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Meow.
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
Lucky cat statue. A bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. A CRTV. Nothing's playing on it. Nothing but a window. Says good luck. Calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Calendar on the wall. Is the date correct finally? Clock.
Just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. A small sitting cushion. A low table. A swinging door. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. And to her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look differently than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Oda.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of that is not. 99% of life is not when that calls for it.
Raising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Please don't. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Iris is just standing there. Not what I was trying to click on. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah,
helping my son. He needs friends like you.
What's the next bad idea on my list? Lemniscate. I want to stare at nothing. We're not staring at anything. Oh, there's Mizuki. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. This is what happened this morning. Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. The plant.
It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. There are high stools around the table. Oh no, high stool joke? The high table.
Did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
This is a high table. I'm dying. It's a high table. Yeah, it's a door. There's probably an office back there. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Date, you're just old. Yankichi Cinema's old video is playing. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read. It's a monitor. There's nothing on it. It's a sofa.
Tapioca balls.
That's boba.
A low table in front of the sofa. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Yeah, let's not do that again. There is an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with Cormat and Dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Cormorant, okay. There's an abstract painting there's an abstract incomprehensible painting hung up. Company's logo, Lemniscate. That's the receptionist desk. Huge breasts! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Big-breasted receptionist. Big-breasted receptionist. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
You might want to worry about your hair first. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Yeah, we're gonna stop that. Yeah!
Yeah!
It's in my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. What the hell did you do? It's a sofa. He asked Mizuki why she's here.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
He asked Mizuki how she's been.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
He asked Mizuki if she's graduating
Uncle
soon.
wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Hey, Cora.
I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like our hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Oh boy, what? Date, that was... And what was that memory? Wait, what the fuck happened? Date's here.
You just make up already.
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
I'm
Date!
glad you two are being civil again.
He is a whole ass new man. He may or may not have swapped back into his original body from 6 years ago. There was an entire series of mistakes that led up to that.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
What in the Doctor Who bullshit? Okay, so you remember the sync machines, yes? You remember the stupid 6-minute time limit from hell, right? We find out that if you stay in the sync machine for longer than 6 minutes, it starts to swap the minds of the two people in it. 6 years ago, the Cyclops killer, So Seijima's son, found out about this. And at one point, after our boy Date here, not his actual name, synced with Moma, the Yakuza leader's older brother, in order to try and save Hitomi and Iris. It goes wrong as Rohan, now as Date, went and shot them, causing Hitomi's arm injury. Technically, it was actually caused by Date and Rohan's body, but we're not going there. After that, Seijima's son found out about it. They stole the prototype, and Seijima swapped bodies with Date. After that, due to it not being finished completely, Date lost his memories, and was stuck in So Seijima's body. While So Seijima was stuck in his body until he swapped with... Or he was stuck in Rohan's body until he swapped with Shoko, who, when she ended up in Rohan's body, committed suicide. We find out in a different route that every time the new Cyclops killer would kill someone, he would swap bodies with them before killing them and then eat their eyes. In this route, he only ends up killing 2 people before trying to take on Date, who's in his body inside Date's old body, which is the man that was in love with Hitome, who is Iris's adopted mother. Because Iris' actual mother was killed by Seijima's son 18 years ago and started his career as the original Cyclops killer, along with Rohan, who had the inability to see out of his right eye, causing him to only perceive things on people's left, on people's right, which is why the eyes were plucked out in the mass serial murderers cases 20 years ago, ending approximately 6 years ago for reasons that most people there died. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So the uncle that Iris is always talking about was Date. Is Date? Take your pick on that phrasing. Iris is just sitting there. Which is why Date, every time when he would sync with Aiba, got that memory from over 6 years ago when he taught Iris the thing. He's also the one that gave Iris her name and all that fun stuff. It wraps up pretty nicely. Yes, it's all confusing. Explaining it doesn't make it less confusing, and that's the problem. BIS headquarters. Yeah. If you ever want to play the catch-up game, all the VODs are going up on YouTube.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Accurate. Oh yeah, and then the tumor in Iris's brain does get cured in this route by the nanomachine surgery because Boss pulls some strings to do things. Boss is scary. That's the ending of this one. She has a computer on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. A soccer ball.
Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
It's a volleyball.
Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
It's a Tanuki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
Boss's friend, Mario. RC car. Shelves. A flag with big catch on it.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
A fishing flag with big catch on it. A soba restaurant door curtain. Bags hanging on a rack, filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. That's so Date. There are wine bottles lined up.
Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
Ma's tombstone. Who is Ma? Cabinet. The entrance. Boss's chair.
Can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Boss's chair. It's a large key. A matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a matryoshka is?
I want to know the answer to the question now. A matryoshka. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing from the AC. It's a King Shogi piece.
I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
King Shogi piece. A pumpkin covered like a jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Pumpkin covered like a jack-o'-lantern. Bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
An electronic darts game.
Come on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Electronic darts game. Public bathroom curtain. Snowboard. A ski.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
A triangular ruler. A boy band poster.
Those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
A boy band poster. A map on the wall. A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
A symbol. A lifesaver.
Donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
It's a lifesaver. A stationary bike for winter training and also grinding coffee. Blaster figure.
Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
A plaster figure.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on in the coat hanger. Still, none of it is a coat. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Poor Grandpa Kuronushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. There's a pendant adorning the wall. A police poster. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
And as I was told, closing my eyes. And suddenly... I got pepper sprayed.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Got shit to do, boss.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Inspector I see everywhere. The sync machine. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Theodore was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force. Not sent to jail.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
You sync with me.
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
The point is,
she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
what did you do?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
No. I got the option that pops up as the fucking map. Dante's like, oh hell no, we're getting the fuck out of here. I vibe with that, Dante. I too like to get the fuck out of here. And I saved the best for last.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready! Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Ugh. Coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea, and probably from my ears as well. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. Sorry, what? There are elementary school books and helpful guidebooks on the table, sure. You can see the trees and skies outside. Multiple skies now, by the way. A plant. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. As Matt speaks this. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Speaker system. Wooden shelf. Nyum. It's the front door. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Shoebox has a nostalgic smell. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Never did figure out what the hell that was. A clock. The bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are any books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. Bookshelf by the wall. The lights are off. I had hoped so. There are a lot of dishes. That's where the Okonomiyaki war happened. Dining table. Yeah, I'm so done. I can't Japanese.
Remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Microwave. Refrigerator. It's a kitchen counter. A ceiling fan is spinning. The telephone in the corner.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Miraculous winter iris. Cushion. Nostalgic. There's a door in the back of the room. It leads further on. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Iris is smiling happily. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
I feel that last one.
I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tell me and Iris know everything that's happened so far. I'd hope so.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
All over again. You really want to recreate that scene, don't you?
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
You guys need help. Six years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Tommy is sitting on the sofa. Arbor Warehouse District. Why are we going back here? Are we gonna finally bury Iris's mother properly, that is? Please tell me we are.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Alright, close your eye, Uncle.
You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date. I tried to keep my cool.
Alright.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
I opened my eyes, and there before me was... Be amazed.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are... that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D.
B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
I was right, Pewter remade Iba.
When I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me. And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
I'd love to, though. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number. Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your line. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart.
Why is this better suddenly?
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
Maybe.
And you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that. I swear, guys, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet!
I need to replay the ending cutscene. Resolution route, end. That says, thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Okay. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Has it now?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night to release you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Go, Date, go! You've got this, Date!
track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions. And when you are near, there's no need to fear. Call me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart in my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you? While the old lose their way and forget about faith, while the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking the pyramid of your mind.
Okay.
Revolt, even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with
Let me to. Oh God, no! Oh God, I gotta see if the game has that saved as a type of file that I can hijack. It's great. Because if I can hijack it, then I can make a if I can figure out how to make it into like an MMD, I could so use that. I love that. I'm laughing my ass off too much. Anywho, with that being over now, where's the right one? Oh, it's supposed to be this one. I don't like this. There we go. That being over and said and done, maybe I the Somnium Files, or Somnium Files. That was fun. Brain brings the pain. What can I say? I love that. The ending was amazing. I would watch it again if I wasn't one time. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Iris Aiba duet was actually pretty good. as someone who listens to a lot of music and used to write a bit of it. Never got finished, but anywho, I'm gonna go find a person to raid. Oh, I need to quit laughing my ass off for 3 seconds. Let me quickly do the important things, being Graveyard and socials. Graveyard leads to Discord, socials lead to Twitter and YouTube. Twitter usually has updates and whatever other random shit pops into my head that I remember to tweet. And YouTube is where VODs get uploaded for now. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else I need to do, and we're gonna go see who is live. Why is Oni still live? I hope that's not true. Oni is still live. Okay. Why? Oh, Cloudy's doing. Oh, but I rated Cloudy yesterday. God damn it. Infliction. Oni, it's been 7 hours. Please stop. You know what? I think we are going to go bother Cloudy again because Squirrel Isle looks interesting. I need to quit laughing though. We're gonna get the raid started. Exclamation point raid for the message as always. Slash raid. Believe. Also, yes, this outfit might become more normal to see every now and then. I like it. It's very casual. Quickly just take my message, copy it. If you have emotes of mine, you can use them. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not judgy. I love that. That was the best ending. I couldn't love it more. Anywho, now that this is over, and I think I've done everything else. Yes, pointless plug again. We're doing a lore debut and an official outfit debut for Pinkheart on the 27th of this month. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but it should be interesting. I'll give it that. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else that I need to cover. So, until next time, heretics. Bye-bye.